Hello. I'm eating a snack real quick. I was trying to get it before, but my Wi-Fi was being weird. I had to fix it. Oh. I got a eggnog ice cream sandwich. It's not that bad. Pretty good. But there was 2 left at work yesterday. I was like, fuck it. I'll grab one. That's right, that's right. My iPad. And I need to share that I'm streaming. Forward. I'm choose the right server. There we go. And can't type with one hand. My audio? Yeah, I'm just away from the mic, that's all. Okay, let's switch back. There we go. Ah. Dude, I had this out for like not even 5 minutes and it's like melting in my hands. What the heck? Like, I love ice cream sandwiches, but like, so damn messy sometimes when they really shouldn't be. Yeah, now the paper's sticking. Fuck. Now I actually have to wash my hands. Fuck. This was not in the plan. Ah. Yeah, bear bait. I was trying to finish the ice cream sandwich I had, and it just melted in my fingers. How did it melt that quick? God damn. Alright. Now I'm ready. But yeah, tonight's stream is just... What? I don't want to log in. Excuse me. We're going to be playing the 2.4 and 2.5 Zenless Zone Zero story. Because, one, I had to skip 2.4 because they had a lot of missing voice acting. I don't know why. Nobody really knows why. People are speculating, but yeah, it was just missing voice acting from English, Japanese, and Korean. So it wasn't just a English thing again, thankfully. But yeah, this patch added them back, so now we can catch up. We can play the story and catch up and yada yada yada. But I already did my polls on the banners, and oh, excuse me.
Today's reading is
Yep.
zero. You know, I'll show you my real value this time.
I got, well, I mean, Zhao was already free, but I got her W engine. I have no resources to pull for or roll any discs or anything, so she's got nothing for now.
I'm here.
But
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Ye Shangguang. Shangguang, is that how you say it? I haven't met her in the story yet, so I have no idea how her name is actually pronounced properly, but we'll see. But yeah, I got her outfit. I think I have pretty okay discs for now, except for this top one. This top one and this one is kind of dookie, so I haven't leveled this one up yet, and this top one just sucks. It's nothing on it, so I'm not bothering for now. But even with those two not doing so hot, until I can farm some more, she's already doing pretty good damage for me. Like, even in like minor activities, end game activities, like she's doing pretty all right. So once I get some better discs, I think I can really use her for more better end game stuff. But yeah, she's pretty cute, really cool.
I always feel at ease with you. Huh?
And then
Let's fire it up.
that's about it. I didn't really do too much with anything just yet. My Christmas was fine. Didn't really do much. When we went out, visited my granddad in the hospital because he had a stroke. So we went to go meet him, and he's doing all right. He's doing better. Then we went out to get Chinese for Christmas, and then we opened gifts, and then we went home. That was about it. Didn't really do anything. And OBS stop changing the size of my windows. Yeah, it's just been hell since then, especially at work, because holy shit, people love to go shopping last second. And it made it worse because this was my first year actually like cashiering during such a huge holiday, and ugh, it sucked. I wanted to end everything. Oh, that's right. I turned on the auto management thing.
Only one double skim milk pudding left.
Am I missing one? Oh yeah, this guy's got a shop thing, right? Not yet? Oh, you can only do one at a time? I see. Okay. Yeah, this is a new multiplayer thing where you people can actually like put up commissions for you to do, and you get both rewarded. So they'll get the reward for the mission that they didn't want to do, but you get rewarded for completing it for them.
Is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
So it looks like they're doing
Follow me.
Trust of it? I'm not sure. I forgot what this one is.
That thing over there. Could it be?
Yeah, I'll just skip through this. I already did all this before. But yeah, like they can do any kind of mission that that you want that they want done.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
And yeah, it's pretty cool. Honestly, it feels like it should have been something that
Stay close to me.
they put in the game in the first place.
Got it.
But this is really, really cool.
I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
Alright. Oh.
Soar with the wind.
I don't remember if there's like hidden stuff here, or if that will even show up because I'm doing a commission for someone else.
Here it is.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? Allow me. The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the thing Astra was getting. There we go. I guess it's just C for complete. I guess. I've never seen C before. Alright. Is that one still there? Oh, can I use my trigger? Ah.
The end.
Yahoo! I'm here. This weather, the weather officer.
Good one.
Wanna go?
I've got your back.
Ah. I can't use my trigger.
Do you want
Badge.
My
I'll show you. You know.
Take a deep.
Number 0. Andy.
Say the end.
Yahoo! This weather. I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Oh, wait, I passed her.
You're right. You know. Better start digging graves.
Boo-da boop 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 boo-da boop. Yep, all good. Just connect
there's
and watch
something
when you can.
Is
No biggie.
this a communicator?
So is this? Is she? Are they putting in
proxy. Look at this.
trust events?
A
Are these like
communicator
trust
left
event
right
things?
at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only
ow, my
placed here
fingers.
recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Everything hurts.
Oh, such decisiveness. following random location info without even thinking twice.
Oh,
Member of Liar Squad.
I remember this one. Yep.
Liar Squad? What's that?
Yeah, we could skip it.
Who are you?
I've already played through it. Yeah, this is Trigger's old nemesis. Yeah, I remember doing this one.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do?
Recalibrating.
I found a box.
Yeah, skip through this. This is cool though. I can replay anything that other people wanted, like, don't want to do.
Your loyalty is the one who's always war. Curious as to how he died. He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being off by Serial. Serial almost completely taken over his body. He was interrupted. Fully formed. He didn't want to become an
Another high pressure.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. They should have more stuff like that.
Let's keep moving.
Like, just small, like, mini-game stuff that actually utilizes characters' like, abilities and stuff.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected, it's such a seamless, beautiful commander. Even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands, because they no longer missing. Cereal's gnawed off her arm and part of her leg as well. But she still has the backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just a nice death. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection. Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her old name was Karen. That was Trigger's name. I was like looking at Karen. I'm like, wait, who the hell is Karen?
Congratulations!
Alright, we could skip it. We already did the story stuff before. Confirm. Alright. Is that one still doable? Oh yeah, that expired. Cool. So yeah, that I guess was a good way to introduce the commission thing. You join an outpost channel, which is basically just like a group, and people can post commissions for other players to do that they don't want to do, and they'll get rewarded for it, and you can get the rewards from it. And yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, and that's pretty much how the single player stuff was going. Like NPCs would just post commissioned, and then you would do them, and they were the missions that would, you know, the side missions that would keep you occupied, but you can get them all done. So now it's up to the players to post that kind of stuff. And you can do more than story stuff too. You can do like in-game activities. You can do just combat runs for materials, boss fights, anything like that. It's really, really cool. Yeah, we got Astra here for a trust event, I guess. Oh yeah, she came by before. Movie. Yeah, and then she leaves. There we go. I think I already have her maxed out. I'm not sure. I don't remember. All right. New. Oh, I got a title. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you get this currency, and you can buy stuff with it. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's a little keychain thing. Okay. Why is it locked, though? Is it because I don't have enough, or do I need to be a certain level? Oh, permission level 4. I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm blind, it says right there. Okay. And I'm at level 3. Cool. Yeah, so you get 3 free ones a week, and then you can use your battery for other things. That's cool. Loop preview, and then you get polychromes for it. Can only post it and complete it once. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of hard commissions I don't think I've ever done. Oh, yeah, that's what it is then, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure most people didn't do the hard commissions. That's cool. Well, I'm not going to waste my battery for them, though, so... So wait. So I guess I should just join more groups then. So more people can post the commissions. Oh, that was posted for free, I guess. Oh, I see. I see. So does that mean... Okay, so 3 at a time, but hard commission posts up to 7 a week, it looks like. Okay, I think I understand that now. Oh. No, okay. So per tap. Gotcha. Okay, I was misreading it. So active commissions overall 3. But yeah, so Notorious Hunt is 3 a week, I would assume. Yeah, 3 a week, 7 a week, 7 a week. Okay. And if I join more outposts, I can Okay. Wow. Second group that shows up. Monado moobs. His man boobs. Okay. You can just refresh and find whatever sticks out to me, I guess. 200 for a show. Jesus. This one has 24 people. Anybody can join. Yeah, so I'll join that one. Yeah, my group has 47, apparently. Holy shit. Yeah, I recognize one of them being on my friends list. So, certain Shadow should hurry up and get on so you can join it before it's too late. That's kind of crazy though. I was in a, like, I literally only had like 3 people in mine when I made it last night. I got on, you know, just before I started streaming, I saw how many people joined. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's more. So there's mine. And there's several days. Oh yeah, okay. Let me do another one. Because I want that currency. I'll get to the main story soon. I just want to explore this a bit because this is a brand new thing. You are so pretty. I'm so glad I got this outfit.
Stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Leave it to Shift.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Oh yeah, I think I streamed this one. This chapter. I think this was.
Trying to destroy the goods. Stop
Yeah, this was before 2.0.
We need some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
I killed him way too fast.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
Allow me. Leave it to me.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Fools. Futile.
Pull aside.
An opening.
Are you not dead yet? There we go.
I'll take you.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I'll take you.
There we go.
More of Landon's serum survived.
There we go. Skip that.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
All done.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
There, Steve. I'll try to go easy on you. No promise.
That's
containers by
right.
the fissure.
I remember Dina. Alright, skip through this.
Where are you going, Camille?
Yeah. Very sad
Let's
moment.
take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. An opening.
More? Oh.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side. Are you
Oh, yeah.
satisfied now?
Did we fight the boss here? Oh yeah, and she transforms.
Dina, soon the game will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
You know what's really annoying about Twitter? People play this game. Like, there's this whole thing going on right now, right? Like, I know I skipped a lot of it, but I already played it. But basically, like, this whole thing happens. We're supposed to be playing as Vivian. And MC, Belle / Wise, the protagonist that we play as, that can't fight or anything. Like, this shit happens, right? See, we were just on the sidelines. Vivian's trying her best to keep her safe.
What happened?
And then this shit happens, right? We beat it. Vivian's hurt.
Don't come near me.
But, like, this shit happens.
This is my own choice.
Now she's
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian!
yeah, she's gonna die.
Remember me.
But then we save
when I
her,
looked my
right?
best.
And people are like upset that Belle and Wise are like trying to get stronger and help.
Vivian, your body. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful. Vivian?
It's like this is like all the motivation Belle and Wise need to get stronger and shit. And people are upset about this.
It can't end like this.
But also it's the point because they got protagonist powers, you know? Like they got a hidden secret. So that's meant to be explored and people are upset that they're not sitting at home behind a desk still. It's so dumb. Like this was like a big motivator for her to like get stronger and like I don't know, people on Twitter are just like I don't like it cuz you know they should have been the typical hacker bullshitter that sits at home and doesn't get into trouble. But I'm like, they have motivations for a reason. Are you not paying attention to the story? Like, and if anybody's watching is confused what I'm talking about, like, and you haven't played the story, basically, there's shit that happened a long time ago, and they had a teacher that was basically like a mother figure. They're trying to figure out what happened to her and find out the truth of her, you know, situation that happened in the past because she got framed for something bad that they believe that, like, Belle and Wise believe that she didn't actually do. So they've been trying for years and years to find the truth and stuff. So in their proxies, it's like, oh yeah, well, they ignored all of that. They're just like, oh yeah, they're hackers. So they just should not use their motivations to get into situations and danger and stuff and find more truth and stuff. And like actually being there and actually curing themselves from being unable to withstand the hollow stuff, and then getting this power, like seeing one of their friends nearly die. Like, come on. Like, it's just so annoying when people are just like so dumb. Ooh, I get polychromes for that too? Hell yeah. I thought that was just for them. That works too. Wait. I'm checking. Leash board? No, that just deleted my history. Oh wait, is it because that thing's popping up? I think that's why. Okay, yeah, that was why. The pop-up was making me click that. I see. Holy shit, you got a shit ton of commissions. I'm going in. Man, they're just doing all the story missions.
Another
Yeah, no, this is the other trigger one.
Another communicator.
I believe this is the last one. Yeah.
You made it here.
Yeah, because they get into a sniper battle cutscene, which is peak, by the way. Oh.
Not Cartus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote. That's ridiculous. Such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor. So, when I killed them, I am...
Jesse and Aaron.
I'm beating it
You
so
have
fast
them
that the dialogue
they
just
already?
cuts up.
You still care about them? It looks like I haven't made enough progress in your life if you still have the time to worry about them. Why not leave their base? Unsolved mysteries. Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops, you'll need it. I wonder, do you remember the weather?
I remember the weather.
Part of the hollow.
Oh, okay.
Termination deserves praise. Now, it's time for the final showdown to Greta. But really, only way to put it, what sniper would ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you. I think during this period, I am not corrupting a high-ranking officer.
Oh, okay, here's
It
a man.
wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Brave.
Did I win? We can watch this back. It's a cool cutscene.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, this was a whole
No!
flashback.
Wake up! Charon! What's this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a flashback with yeah. Pretty sure that was a flashback. I don't remember. But yeah, cuz like they're I mean not childhood friends, but they're basically like childhood friends because they Trigger it's stated that Trigger knew them for a long time. That's why I was trying to like remember their relationship. Yeah, expired. Alright, I got some of those done. These fucking emotes. I haven't seen these early ones in a long time. But yeah, those groups you can do the you can do missions that people post, and you get rewarded for it, which is pretty darn neat. I'll definitely have to pay attention to those more, because now there's like more things to do, and it actually requires like interacting with, you know, other players online, and in non-direct way, but you know. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be this place. It's still closed. I guess it's not open yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, well now that I got that out of the way, do I still have battery? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good for now. Hello, Registeel.
Today's reading is the Yahoo!
Where are you at?
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Oh god, I'm so broke. Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow when I get more
The
battery.
weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
You can sit back and watch and chill. Probably the last person you should probably ask for that kind of stuff. Oh, that's why. You know? I still don't understand this map, but we're gonna go this way. Like, I'm not a therapist. If you want to be cheered up, legit, just depending on what you're going through. Oh, the story. Well, that I can't do anything about. Oh yeah, I still haven't done this shit. I stopped and started it there. Alright, well, unfortunately, buddy, I have to time you out. You're just posting spoilers. I have yet to play the story. You literally came in to post spoilers. Like, I'm sorry, but like that's either very ignorant of you or the most obvious troll. I'm sorry, but is this a new thing? Oh, main story. Okay. Yeah, so that's for chapter 6. Like, I don't want to be mean, but you kind of baited. You went in with like, oh, I'm sad because story. Okay. I haven't known the story yet, as you clearly see in the title. And in the description. And then you start posting spoilers. Like, come on. Yeah, no, like, if you're gonna post spoilers, don't. Like, I already get spoiled enough from Twitter. I don't need it when I'm literally streaming myself playing the story. Yeah. One sec. I can't do it on my iPad. Alright. How do I do it? Where is it? Yep, found it. Hurry up. Because I know you're not a sub of mine. Definitely just came in here on a whim. I hate to do that. But you literally leave me no choice. That was your own doing. That's it. We're going to be doing a lot of story stuff, so it's going to be a lot of time to kick back and snack. Gotta grab my little snack box I got. Alright. I'm going to do auto.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know. I want to be nice about it. You may be, you know, innocent, but like, not everybody... Not everybody wants to be told spoilers before they play the story. Like, use your noggin. That'd be like if you bought a ticket to go see a movie, right? And as you're walking up to the theater, and like the people who just finished watching came out, and they're like, "Dude, I can't believe Iron Man died." It's that kind of shit. Like, I can't believe... I mean, I don't care about spoiling this, because this movie's already been out for years, and that was, like, the biggest spoiler that just spread all over the place. That, and I don't care about Avengers. So I'm gonna be mean about it. But it's like you're going to see Avengers Endgame, right? You go into the theaters, and the people who just finished watching their session, they're coming out like, man, I can't believe Iron Man died. He's gone. He's dead forever. It's like legit. It's not a fake out. And it's like a nearly 3-hour movie. You did your best to hide from spoilers, you know, all day. Past week, month, however long you're waiting. Like, oh man, I'm so excited for this. I want to play it. And then you just get spoiled before you even go in. Not even that, just keep your yap shut. Just like, don't, like, you knew what you're doing. And if you didn't, then you need more social cues. Like, you need more self-awareness. But if you didn't know, then I'm sorry, but like, anyway.
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
That's a lot of
sense.
dialogue
By
for
the way,
text that was not
Farron,
there. What the hell?
Remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
Did they forget to update the
spatial fissure
text?
has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
I think they forgot to update the text. Because, like, I know the like 3 languages were missing a lot of voiceover, but like you would think that they would update the text too. That's a bit strange.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Shunguang,
Sounds
that's how you
good.
say it.
Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of Ye's siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemonian
Does the
Hollow.
Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Ooh, cutscene already.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Damn. I can already see where this is going. But he's gonna do everything he can to protect his sister, but it's in doing so, it means he's gonna be doing a bad thing. Alright, perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Symbian temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Oh god, I shouldn't have eaten that. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Singer Shungwang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Oh, I have a trust vent right here. Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. See that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh yeah, because when we first came across her, she got excited when we called her senior.
Bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Oh, come on. That's the voice acting was supposed to be at. I guess I missed a few lines.
When did Senior Shungwang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Shifu here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Yeah, I guess I missed some lines.
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so
No, that's
far
fine.
away. It's gone.
I'm kind of used to it.
It'll never come back on its own.
No, look here, little one. A little fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of... Wait, it's too fast. When you grow up and you're tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kite and your wish again.
Senior, what are you doing?
Once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, the flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, they just skipped a lot of lines. I guess not every line made it back in. Today the weather's nice today. When I mean is Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I feel like they needed more time to, like, fix this portion of the patch, because what the hell? Text and dialogue is not matching up, and there's still some silent segments, but... Whatever. Yeah. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit the Swimbian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting Temple Master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Yet. Oh my god, what the heck? How much did they, like, not go back and fix? Oh. We thought Swimbian Temple was unattended today since Shifu and Senior Fufu weren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now. So I just took over for a bit, you know?
The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula
they just missed
when
a
I ran
lot.
into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
I'm confused why, like, some lines are here and some lines aren't. Like, don't voice actors get a script with everything, like, back to back? So, like, why don't they just record all the lines? I'm very confused. Like, I can understand if they needed to change stuff, but, like, I don't know. A little bit more quality control for this patch would have been nice. Post, now that they added voice acting back, supposedly. But, I don't know.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
It was actually kind of cute. Before this patch came out, there was a whole event where you can go on a date with her, and she's got the outfit that I have equipped on mine, and it was cute. I would have done it on stream too, but I already did it, so too late.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
So, part of what I remember, so 2.3 was with, oh god, Tentacle Lady. I already forgot her name. But yeah, we had a whole story patch with her. His brother went, and then we got to the end, and her brother, as you saw, went and investigated a bit and found Sarah, from what I remember. And now she's like, kind of like leading him to the dark side for her own gain.
These days, little Bow Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
She's too pretty. She's too cute.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple's a Yunquay Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in,
Chap,
things will only
this is
get livelier.
Outpost.
Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
She's right around the corner, technically. I mean, she's in trust event position, but she's technically around the corner.
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle! It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Hell yeah.
This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao.
You don't look old.
Who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu and Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Portha Lumix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Portha Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
Alright, let's go.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
Alright.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, Before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the Hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkui's summit.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Try to reach out to Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Another trust event. I got 2 trust events here. What the heck?
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the Hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and...
I wonder if we'll ever get Fairy as a playable character.
When Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy,
yeah.
maybe we should talk about that later.
Yeah, put a lid on.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Sorry.
Oh, they can.
People comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
So she's aware of the name Phaethon. Yeah, they really just like skipped a lot of like random lines of dialogue. Alright. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Let's do it! Do 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 do.
Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Thing and a drink.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before.
Uh-oh.
A long time ago.
Got it.
But
Good or
where
bad
was
thing?
it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh.
Here's my heart.
I never actually got a good look at her normal outfit because I bought her alternate outfit right away. God damn. Oh, she got a little tattoo there too. That's cool. Alright, no more eye googling. Googly woogly. Help me!
Over there. Request received, dear. I'm up.
Oh, dial in.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Alright.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide.
Preschooler.
Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Yeah.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Hunting him down for a bad
Since we're all
review.
friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something,
I like this voice actor. She's really having fun with it. Alrighty. Ethereal fight. Oh. Wait, what? During battle, press the ally skill button into the field, unleashing a special attack. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. Yeah, because this patch, Shangguang wasn't out yet. So she's like the unplayable NPC before she's released. Okay, so if I want to use her, she gets a little button. Alright, then special attack consecutively in a short time. She'll perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Thailand accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is open by using chain attack. EX special attack, get lost or quick assist, forward calm. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Oh, so that's how she did it. I kind of like was guessing because I never really like read how to use her, but okay.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
So it was duh. I don't know. I was pressing it. Nothing was really happening. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. And we're survivors. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow. My whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organized this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee that the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, honestly, like, there's only one character that has a very bad voice, in my opinion. And thankfully, I don't really care for her gameplay too much. I mean, she's a cute character, but her English voiceover is just... It's just really annoying and bad. And I don't want to sound mean, but, like... They really could have got someone else. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need help. You need to help that young man, quick. Young man? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck in the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Alright, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. I can't do it from here.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Zhangguang looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Been up already.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
Kind of pathetic.
Enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Fair enough.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from
So
his
does that
enemies.
mean old
She
characters
must have
can
used the
come
same
back?
power.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Stuff like
Maybe.
that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Oh,
Master,
right. She
your
already
heart
knows.
rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Eileen's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. A rubble.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Minigame?
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Huge boulders blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ores scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration. Oh my god, I can't read. To detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart. Okay. So we gotta get the minecart over here. Simple minigame. Interact with the lever to light up the currently activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever for...
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Right. So I just click on it. So, oh. There we go. I had to go to this side. Easy peasy.
The trapped person should be inside.
Elementary.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation.
perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493. Would be perfect. What do you think?
Yeah.
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Someone watching. Oh, Xiao. Okay.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too. The verdict
Big ol'
is unforgivable! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here!
Oh.
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
There's Banyue.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Hi. Oh, cool. I was not expecting a cutscene after I activated my ult. When Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyue can hold the attack to enter the visage of wrath state. While at the visage of wrath state, hold the skill, I forget what that's called, to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Rambo! Annihilate! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Banyue is cool and all, but I did actually test him out, and I don't like how he plays. Not gonna lie. Too many combos and stuff. I like more simplicity.
It is no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Make the earth tremble!
Hello? This is and for you! Got one for complaint! Spot material, jump for help!
Oh, damn, didn't get to use it.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you.
for helping out.
Yeah, what happened with you?
Your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
Good advice.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when
That's
we
how I
return.
think, yep. That's exactly, not word for word, but that's exactly what I go by. Like, I would love to help people, like, in any way, but, like, I need to be able to, like, support myself first. And I've always said that. And until I can support myself, it's going to be, like, it's going to be a bit before I could really start helping other people the way that I want.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
It floats
Yeshu
too.
Wang of Yunquei Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yep.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
One Piece.
Speaking of which,
Sorry.
I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
No.
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
10 out of 10. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left early, returns from the way she came, without... Oh, too fast. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No. No, Lady Sarah. I'm begging you, have mercy. Please. Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. So, Sarah was right around the corner, wasn't she? Either there, that's... memories? Stuff she heard? Oops, looks like I stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Oh, no, yeah, no, that was here.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Hi, Bunny.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago?
Are they talking about her
and
sword case, or...?
confirmed the truth, as you call it.
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and smile vanishes entirely. Scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent rooms within, leaving Hollow alone. A silent rubble echoes with... Okay. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. Blast erupts amidst the chaos. It's too fast. Thick vicious wails flow forward and the have words severed by slaughter like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around her throat, tuning turning into bruises. Oh my god. Drawing herself away from the recent memory, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry.
I can't read that fast.
Questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior.
So they're talking about Banyu.
It's
Okay.
just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oakley dokley.
Problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
So we're staying in the hollow still? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, okay. As they're leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Xiaowang tells them everything that had happened. Ah, it's muted again. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years,
That's so random,
I wanted
like,
to come and see it for
some lines are
myself.
muted, some aren't.
I thought if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Ishwan, Shifu, and the others.
Tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
She didn't like secrets. I mean, it's a pretty big secret. Very, very important personal secret, but...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Oakley dokley.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiangguang's expression turns to normal as she turns to captured Exaltus. I missed a word there, but that's fine.
The one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry, I...
Better ask later. But we all know.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh, so he's a backstabbing little shit, isn't he? Get out of here, go far away, and find yourself a new life. Oh, maybe not. Alrighty, I mean, still New Year's Eve, so, oh, yeah, wow, it is New Year's Eve. Felt like it was not too long ago where it was a fucking Christmas. But, alrighty. Have yourself a good nap. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, I actually need... Oh, I drank it all already. Fuck. I had some Monster, but I think it... Yeah, I drank it all already, didn't I? So you... Yeah, I did drink it. Damn it. I need something to wake me up. You're, just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Heh, you were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Oh, he is. Like, what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you could trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another chance. Yeah, so he's involved too. Cool. His expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Snubian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So Banwei Shifu and Zhao Gong knew each other from way back when. Zhao Gong's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banwei Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. So worried about the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened with Yushuan's Shifu's sister. Oh my god, so much sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. Since Yushuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhang Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. For sure. Oh yeah. Yang Gong's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Billion and Bullion. Go and check with Zhang Guang. When we first came to Shabit Temple, Senior and the other disciples were super sweet to us, excuse me. Now it's our turn to treat Zhang Guang to the best. Yay. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Wow, I can read. Hope you like it, Xiaonggong. Anything else you need? Oh, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingwan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunquei Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sunbin Temple will naturally show you the proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingwang. Being with everyone makes me so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you could just wait here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaonggong, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Bell. Okay, then this is my little home in Falun Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Qingwan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I haven't been awake that long. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Alright, good night. Night, see you tomorrow. Alrighty. So, half bottle. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh well. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. Oh my god. So many messages. A 100? Ooh. I have to use my own battery. Oh, I need to do this anyway.
Evil liquids. Cold River Snow. Intercept. Sorry for the wait, dear. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Break. Time to clean up. Special service. Rest amidst the ice. Cut it open. It's recovered. One for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
I think that was maybe the fastest I killed it without it doing like a bunch of weird shit. So did I do the commission or did I not? Uh-oh. Okay, loaded. It's moving. Yeah, the game's been having crash issues. Wait, did I not do it? Hold on. Outpost. Intel. Oh, I did it for myself. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I had to do it anyway. I had to do it anyway. I need those materials. So it's fine.
Let's cool things down.
My apologies.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Leave it to me. A complaint? Too late for that.
Rest amidst the ice. Stand down. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. What the heavens?
I did it. Easy peasy. Mission done. And I think that was slightly faster too. Yeah, for some reason this particular fight just has issues loading. That's so weird. I've already had the game crash on me too. Oh yeah, I leveled up now. Should I use my currency? Sure, why not? I'll just save it for later. Alright, more story. Back to the story. So did Jiangwang like the room? She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for her. Oh, we're gonna get that excuse for her, for her outfit. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Jiangwang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right. But the first thing we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with the ancient tomes, maybe you and Jiangwang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side. Yep, Sarah.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Sorry for the bags. Yep. There's his edge lord outfit.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh my god. Missing audio lines. Still missing some audio lines. Tell me, why is it that you erased my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore.
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows,
He's just a little
chaos
cuckoo for
and
Cocoa
disorder
Puffs.
would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy. Deep within the Lemon Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. This is a cute little bamboo. I want that. Its little hands are clasped together.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the lands, Wu-Bin Temple welcomes a new day in Ningqian, I think that's how you say your name, who brings news for everyone.
Oh.
I went to a porcelain market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Now you're not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's been obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainer Bio. I don't know. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Alright, let's go ask. Boop-a-doop-a-doom, boom, boop-a-doop-a-doom. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. Ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Grouch. Grouch much?
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bial's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Oh my god. It's so random when it's mute. Alright, maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. Might take a bit longer, so I apologize making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Oh, cryptic ancient tome. Heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered and her pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Are you?
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, Feels like you see right through everything. All right, let's set
Maybe
that
she
aside
really
for now and
does.
figure out our next
With those
move. Bargainer Biao
ruby
said this tome
ruby
is
eyes of hers.
extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Xiaoguang seems to be just to have remembered something. Should I ask now or wait till we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Figured.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Damn.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yixuan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
Sleazy. Sneak in with the truth word in there. At those words, both Yu Xingwen and Banyu fall silent.
Let's not dwell on the past. It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Yang Wang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead the people's thoughts. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Hand reaches out. Oh, that was so fast.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I guess that's the reason why he was there. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial blank changes. They knew miasma blank would converge blank. During the peak of celestial blank, they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, though the evil is subsided, blank, yet blank. To summon blank desire awaken power. Blank, array core blank, willing sacrifice as the key. Blank sincerely developed. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Oh my god, another muted line. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Did she not have a filter on? It sounded like she didn't have her filter on that time.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Dokily dokily. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I used to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. Ningchen and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Let's start by asking him. Do 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 do. I think we've seen this guy before. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is that always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. Excuse me. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster would have happened. If they're really such a deity, people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Holo, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something... oh my god, I can't speak. Something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was cleaned up too. No trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked... typo there. Asked me about that array stuff, too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word to this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior, yeah? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was just in Ukraine Summit training attire? Huh? God, excuse me. Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If he hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't... It was him. Yeah, we know. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Qian... Oh my god, I forgot. It's always the Q names. Jian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Nate being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. Holy moly, I'm so tired. Like, I'm not sleepy tired, but like my body just wants to yawn and nothing else. I have important matters to attend to, so please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those bros of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with its young one, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you must face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation you need. What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dewey and Zune trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. The gig is getting harder and harder to pull off. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yep. Holy shit. Young man, your face speaks a whole noble fortune. But, I see a glint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've just laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Chief always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. This time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmospheres get weirder and weirder. It was fucking... Fuck, I already finished it. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Young Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Alright, let's head back with Banyu Shifu first. Very well. Very, very well. Very well. Banyu well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashu treated it with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit tester... Poor Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone. And her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. Holy crap, why can't I stop yawning? Fuck. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You've returned to Subian Temple with Banya. Alright. I need to get up and stretch and get something to drink, so I'm gonna BRB. Oh. Wink. Here it is. Alrighty, I'm back. I just heated up some food. My dogs were causing a ruckus because he gets way too excited. And I'm in the room. Yeah. Oh. I'm still very, very tired though. I did get some more water though. And that means I can now use this energy drink powder, energy formula. I don't think it'll keep me awake, but because usually I drink Monster, and the Monster fizziness is what keeps me awake, because it's like the tingle, you know? The tingle kind of like jolts the mind. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I got powder all over the place now. Come on. Shit, that reminds me when this is expired. Oh, I still got a whole year. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got this back when I actually like still kind of played Genshin. G Fuel did a partnership with G Fuel. And they had a Genshin tub flavor and a bottle. And, well, I mean, it was also when I still liked G Fuel. This flavor's okay, but I still like Gamer Subs more, honestly. Because, like, G Fuel doesn't mix well at all, like, ever. And it sucks. But Gamer Subs, like, they actually give you the right mix and the right amount of flavor. Alrighty, let me get back on the main screen. Wash. There we go.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
Better give him some space.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
Banyue gives a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Oh. No problem. Fuck. Oh god, that was a lot hotter than I thought it would be.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Alright.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
I reheated some leftover chicken and rice and veggies. Holy crap. Nearly burned my tongue. Should we head out now? Alright, let's head out now. Can I swap? Oh. It's kind of lame.
Hello? I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate. We fight no matter what.
Wanna hear it? The weather's nice today.
I can bring her along.
We could catch a movie together.
I mean, she's technically joining us now, so. Ooh. I definitely put that in way too long. Holy shit, that's hot.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Kind of funny. I have two versions of Shangwang. I basically have my version and the story version.
The sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, or the mic.
Oh, I was too strong.
Finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation. No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
Mm-hmm.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Hmm. So you say. Yep, there's two of us. This is actually a good opportunity to really, like, see a good side-by-side, you know? Oh. My controller has really bad drift right now. Too bad I can't do like a zoom or anything. Oh, wait. This counts.
Let's go.
I don't know. That's just cool. Come on. Hmm? Ah, I see it. It's one of those.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Barricada.
Blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. You're forward! Turn around! Premium support!
Not this ball,
My turn!
I didn't pull for Banyue, so it's whatever. Yeah, I need to find the minecart.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find the minecart like last time.
Wait. I'm confused. Am I supposed to be clicking on something? That's a broken minecart. Is there one back here? Oh, yeah, there was. Can't use it though. Do I just attack it? No. Was this? Oh, wait. No. Did something bug out here? Oh. Wait, here? Alright, now I'm just confused. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to not be in the way. Yeah, because that minecart's over there, but how the fuck do I get over there? I can't use the ability. Oh, I was supposed to use it on this. I did not see that. Is there another one I missed? Oh, yep, now, yep, okay. Okay, that explains it. It's just like all the blue was like making me think this was supposed to be blue, but I didn't see the icon there. That makes sense. I mean, it's been a while since I used that mechanic too. Hey, these minecarts tracks look more complex than last time. Looks like we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there.
Can you use the thing?
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Oh, the blade knocked my heart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Oh, I need to take a bite of food. Another one bites the dust. And another one takes a big mouthful of food.
Let's go.
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot, hot. Ow, ow, hot. Ooh. I just burned the roof of my mouth. Cool. Ow.
Whenever you need me.
Ah, God. Okay. Alright, so go kablooey? No! You weren't supposed to. Oh my God. Thought I had to click it to make it go boom. Go.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
I was actually hoping that we could blow this up and then send it all the way back so there could be like secret treasure, like a secret chest or whatever. I don't know. I got my hopes too high.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Guess who?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Damn it. I was still trying to eat. Let's go.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
flowers. What the hell?
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
There was a face I just saw. Yeah, okay. Construction workers. I just saw those faces. I'm like, are those like me heads? Anyway. Mysterious white flower. There seems to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else that we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Anyway, remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banui gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within its core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Oh, okay. You can pause and read that.
They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Everyone loved him at one point. Strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. The heat from the human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Uh-oh. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Uh-oh. Suppress magma at all costs. Over in Binding's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth.
Is it now?
The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Alright, let's split up. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over there. Ethereal memories. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like it. Not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Shiyuan. Huh. Of course. Only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you get any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yeshuan. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah?
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works, or how accurate they are. If that is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
When my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we must... it's going too fast. Why didn't you add these lines? Oh my god. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out that my brother must have had other motives just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through this door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Break it open.
How do you open it?
And now she speaks.
Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
What the heck? It's like so infrequent. We now know that my brother and Sarah wouldn't be on the story, but I don't want to break it or anything around it, just unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, I still can't remember how to open it, and then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, don't. Okay, so look around. I'm still kind of like eating, but even though I was saying my food was getting hot, now it's actually getting cold. So in a way, I'm kind of glad I nuked it. That's not a bone, thank God. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this up real quick. Because I'm really hungry and I don't want this food to get cold. It's like the second thing I've eaten today. Actually, it was. Yeah, because I only had that ice cream sandwich. ice cream sandwich. And this chicken and rice and veggies. Really, really good, by the way. There's a bone. No. That's just a really big chunk of meat. Holy shit. I'm just describing to you guys what I'm eating. I'm sorry, but... There we go. Okay. I'm all done. There it is. I hit the spot though. Alrighty. Chat with your companions.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers? Weird voices? Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiao Guang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
I think they forgot to put the filter back on. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, they'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. What is this sparkly sparkle? A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of shark wing tip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Oh, he caused this, and that's why he's looking at it.
Come on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Does she have a grudge against Banyu?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. peeps? Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Oh, we're back in combat mode. I see.
Eternal vigil. The Creator's sacred edict.
Oh. Never mind. We found the...
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
End this hatred!
Futile. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of. Not this small earth shitter!
The Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
I just got an achievement for something. I don't know what I did.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Still watch.
So stubborn. Crumble.
Yep. Now what? Cut through darkness. Intercept! Seal! Break! I'll back you up!
Make the earth tremble!
Forward! Turn around! You will retreat. This won't take much. Reveal truth.
There we go. After sacrifices are defeated.
The Creator's call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth?
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the Hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Oh,
Each
I see.
person
Drawing
values their own
lots.
life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their
Hello.
choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh, I see.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
This is Zenless Zone Zero. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm near the end of it yet. I might be close to the end, probably like 2/3. But they had a new patch a day or two ago, and I'm catching up on a patch I missed out on. And it'd be hard to explain, but we're basically on the hunt for this one character's brother who is doing something not good, doing something evil in the sake for his sister, which she's already like got her own secrets and secret powers, and she's like, I don't know, like her powers might end up to her dying, and that's why he's doing this. And yeah, we're on the hunt, and this character is having like a flashback to something that happened to her, I'm guessing.
Alive.
But yeah,
You were already dead.
that's like the briefest way I could explain it.
I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh,
It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banure Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Oh, that's why I focused on the two of them during the fight.
Whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
That sounds about right.
Unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banure Shifu got caught by it.
Ah, missing voice
This
line
isn't
and
time
then.
for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banure Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Anyway, it takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Dope. Dope. Oh, okay. I thought the game like broke or something. After returning to Suibian Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics, blah 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 blah.
Xinguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Oh yeah, she's kind of a big deal too. Ah, goddammit. Another missing voice line. Like, I thought they got all the voice lines back. What the heck? Oh, well. It's better than no voice lines. Alright, please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Sui Ban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry.
No buts.
We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Jingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness. Ugh.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yijiang. I'm always bad at pronouncing Chinese names. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yishuang I know. Shangguan. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, you need what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Yeah, how about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Alright, let's talk to her. But we all know what's happening in the next chapter. She's gonna have to face everything because she's now playable. What's this? Another commission? Oh, expired. Damn. Haven't gone to bed yet? Just wanted to come see you again. That's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clear picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Alrighty. Time to snooze. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Falim Heights. And there's Sarah. And I fucking called it. That fucking little dweeb. He's working with Sarah. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise, I guess, must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in the divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Binoy pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. Damn, he wants to take out Robo-Dad and himself? Alright, you're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Ooh. Better pay attention to those you keep in for your company. For your sake, you'd better pray that your creator is really as omniscient? Yeah, omniscient as you claim. You mean Yu Yuan? Shi Yuan? I'm so bad at these names. His little schemes are instant. Oh my god, I can't speak. Insignificant. Oh my god, yeah, whatever. That word. You can read. I can't. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Shi Yuan's very existence, his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Falun Heights. New day dawns upon the Soviet temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on blah, 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 blah. Is that Bellion and Boilian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Okay. Shifu, I thought you were busy. Anyway. It's getting warm in here. Oh god. My whole room smells like chicken now. Let's get that plate off my desk so I don't have to keep smelling chicken. William, this is all your fault, you troublemaker. Setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Do they always talk like this? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example. That Master Xiaoguang's heart wavered for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you have been guarding Subin Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent. Magnificent. God, I'm stumbling over my words like crazy. How splendid. Man, I used to be good at reading. My teachers gave me praise back in middle school for reading so well. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. That's a weird way to say that. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivating web novels did you read? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, he seems to be talking in a weird way. You're so cheesy. It's making my Bang Boo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two Bang Boo lock eyes glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang's instead. Oh yeah. Finally, I could take a break. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked into Suibin Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A good way to cheer her up.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Yay, pretty! After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. Sorry, I put some candy in my mouth. Hard to read. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. I still gotta do those trust defense. Oh. Again, missing... At least it's not the entirety, but like... The random voice lines is still kind of annoying. Because like, they'll be silent and then voice and then silent, or silent, silent, and then voice. It's really weird. Yum Cha Sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip and the...
Oh, yeah. Whoops. I somehow skipped it. Yes, please. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Hey, Sweetie. Dude, there is so much fucking fan art of Sweetie. Some, like, just fan art, but then some nice fan art. Everyone loves this NPC. It's crazy.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
She's got such a, like, mommy voice. That's, I don't know, like, you don't hear her talk too much, but, like, it's just kind of weird. Like, I thought she would have more of a, like, a cutesy voice every time I look at her, but then, like, oh yeah, that's her voice. Because I think I've only heard her voice, like, once before. And I think it was, like, in the beginning of season 2. And now we're, like, halfway through.
she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Let's go.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Previously, we spoke of Yishwen Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunhui Summit stands tall by Yishwen Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation...
Wow, he actually has a pretty long voice line here.
Mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xun Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiao Guang, anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qing Ming sword. Such talent was unheard of. They say even Yishwen Shufu herself has to stay sharp when sparring with her. Oh, the girl moves like lightning, swift, unpredictable. One slip of focus, and the Shufu will have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunhui Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shufu's.
I mean,
That's not all, my
she like her alone is already making
young lady also has an older brother.
this game top of the iOS charts right now. So I mean,
Of Yunhui Summit's younger generation. A true giant among men. Now you may ask, since the siblings were taken in by Yunhui Summit together, shouldn't that make Xiao Guang the next in line right after her brother? And that is where things get interesting. Between them stands another disciple. His name is Pan In Hu.
man, he's just going.
Well, there's a fun story behind it.
Oh, I just noticed this nice detail. Look at their shoes on the carpet. They actually got like carpet details. Like their feet are like floating, the NPCs, but at the bottom of Shangwon's heels and Belle's shoes, it's got that carpet detail where it's like jagged, like it would look like in real life. It's kind of hard to see on screen, I think.
And said, let's draw lots. Little Xiao Guang was so eager to be the senior disciple.
Oh yeah, I got
Some
it.
say her brother even stepped aside to give her a better shot. But luck was not on her side. She drew a slip marked Junior.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, he's done. Hold on. Yeah, like look at that detail right there on her shoes. You can kind of see it. It's hard for me to zoom out. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. You can see it a bit clearer. That's such nice detail. I don't know, like, I like that kind of shit. Just, like, small details like that where you can... Like, something as simple as a carpet. That's really cool. It's a nice attention to detail. Alright, fit to screen. There you go. But yeah, holy crap, he had a lot to say there. Oh, everything he just said is right here. Yeah, everything he was just reading right there. Share the osmanthus cakes with. God, I can't
What do you
speak.
think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
That says Xiangwang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish.
I feel like I'm listening to an episode of Food Wars.
Impressive. Very impressive. Yum Cha Sin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunkui Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkui Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Mhm.
There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
I'm missing one again. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Another woman's one. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiaoguan and you leave Yamchin Sin, preparing to head back to the Swabian Temple, something happens. Over there, it's Senior Qingguan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourselves safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingguan, and Bolian head off to full of spirit. Yeah.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Jongwon takes the first step towards Subian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Falun Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling,
I don't know about
as a
that.
Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banye I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. The Shumba Double courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Dylan and couldn't read fast enough. Ugh. Fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xianglong has in store for us. Food! God, making me hungry again, and I just ate. What do I have? Yeah, hold on. I want something to drink. I got some eggnog. Sadly, this is the last of the good one at my store. This brand goes out so damn quick. But it's also expiring in like 2-3 days, so I do need to drink it. And I don't have any cups, so I'm just pouring it into an empty water bottle. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, what's it expired? Yep, it expires on the 2nd. On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flame stands on the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The play of meticulously arranged Asmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Yum, yum, yum.
Please come this way.
Oh, hi.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Ishifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Ishifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With voice laced with barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Silent cuts into the
Tell
conversation.
me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart.
Pretty sure that's not all
Years
the full
ago,
story, but
when the
you know.
miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyu leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, Still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Exactly.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon.
And that's probably the case. Not gonna lie.
Banye. Don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
What Banyu and Dylan just said. I need time to sort through all this. Should probably talk to Zhang Guang about her own situation first. Alrighty.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Zhang Guang pulls out a note, edges crumpled from having been...
Xiaoguang,
okay.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Come on. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
Damn.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. she didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Yeah, it's a toss-up.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Oh my god. You can't be randomly stopping the dialogue, man. Come on. Come on, Zenless. Come on, Hoyo. Get that dialogue back in. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright. Orange glow. Too much. Oh, there goes my controller again. I wonder if I could fix the stick drift in the Xbox accessories program or whatever. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Whew. Switch back to the game and we'll continue on. Oh yeah, what was that achievement I got for? When fighting, sacrifice Covenant Guardian clears miasmic field within 25 seconds after it enters the miasmic field. Huh. Okay. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Oh, I saw this one. Fucking gremlin bell.
For helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, me lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can eat. Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyura Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Woo!
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own.
I'd go.
The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should have done it fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up.
She's such a troll.
It's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyura Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter and playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together with a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the blah blah. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its temple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize the stars that fill the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listened silently with the crackle of flames and the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost word. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningchuan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. Man, still got so much more. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 2.5 today. So much fun being with everyone. I'm definitely going to have some sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Halo, where you can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well, not even an echo, can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold, time to go home. Finally some peace and quiet, and it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright. We drift off to sleep. Far off, Yishuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation. Ah! Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Shifu, hurry! Hurry! There's danger all around you!
Senior Zonpao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Zonpao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Heck yeah. Before you step out into the Subian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You explained everything.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building and the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example,
That's okay. That's not what it said, but I swear to God, they need to fix the text.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the Creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Back to gremlin voice. Like, oh, you're complimenting me. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Alright, let's go. I really wonder how much voice acting was missing from this story patch originally. Because I heard that, like, a good, like, 80% of it was just, like, gone. And now it's only, like... I think it's specifically, Shangguan's voice. Like, only she's missing a few lines here and there. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he... okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Alright. Perform an emergency scan of Bow Lion's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh, so we're doing like a flashback. Hell yeah. Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Qingguang explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. What the hell's my chair stuck on? And it's stuck on my hoodie. How the fuck does that keep happening? Oh. Dude, like, god damn it. Can't even sit in my chair comfortably. Ah. Yeah. Nope. Like, I don't know how. I put my hoodie on the back of my chair and somehow the whole thing falls on the floor without me noticing, and my chair rolls over it like crazy. Alright, this chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bow Lion with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure he'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once it's all over. Oh my god. Now I got hiccups. Fuck. Whew. Wait, Bow Lion will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When the depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling into dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth, and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
He's playing with his balls.
Already here?
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go. Nichuan, let's be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Man, that doesn't sound suspicious to you at all. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Bow Lion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Alright, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bow Lion with you this time as well.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
much of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Oh, hello. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as the ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh. I think I accidentally skipped it. I'm not sure.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyue. Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Anyways, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningxuan and Qian, I don't know how to say that name anymore, in the area behind him, his fist swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals into dust. It's as if Banyue can't feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame, the depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen!
Chen, okay.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Ah, goddammit. Too big. I could pause, but...
And now the suppressed miasma has been released. Pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Let's go.
Dad,
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he has fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices saw him grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sing like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment. No endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Terrible voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual, I don't know, self-consciousness. Yeah, I can read.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okily dokily. I was actually hoping we could crawl under. Oh, of course. Alright, now we're good.
Just the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
All clear. Oh, Shifu's here. Or soon to be here.
Shifu's chiming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down.
Oh, hello.
All of the Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Ow. I'm stuck.
It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Nope. Okay, we're just here. Oh. Okay, did it not? Okay, there we go.
Got one for the plate. Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, carving into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is.
Oh my god.
My mission all along?
Hell yeah.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries of wails in endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations filled the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light. Oh.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the deceased fade away, and their final words become a peaceful
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now,
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyua's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a lot more than just, oh, he just killed a bunch of people. But in that moment, as he stands tall and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly.
They forgot the filter.
I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yashuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
What did he say? They forgot her line again.
which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Yeah, we just came across him. Jingming bird, could that be the Shifu? Blah, 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 blah. Too fast.
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. Ah, my god. I could stop it, but I don't want to bother doing the autoplay.
You're still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return.
There's just like a little menu that's annoying. I kind of wish it was a button.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Yeah, true.
But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Alrighty, and Sarah. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, he's here. Familiar, strange figure appears nearby. His face is filled with shock when he sees... Oh.
What are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Nope, you didn't write that in your letter, did you, about how to break the connection with the Qingming sword?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Yunshuan glances at Xiao. Oh my god. I'm so bad at... Yeah, you guys can read it. I'm tired. Determined! He is determined!
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Oh, and they forgot voice lines there too. Turned around without looking at Jungle and dispersed into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Yeah, they're still missing quite a bit of voice lines. I mean, I would assume most of them are still back, because I heard that most of the voice acting was just missing, so I'm just gonna let it slide. It's just annoying when this keeps happening, you know? At least it's not because of fucking voice actor strike shit like last time.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Ah.
Jay's reading the anticipation.
You know,
This is only the
no matter where we want to hear.
I wonder where my next memory will begin.
At least I can add another agent, but it would have been nice if I could switch dial-in to my dial-in. But it is what it is. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant.
The creator has a voice.
Come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Nope. Never.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Hmm? Oh, missing voice lines.
Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation
Oh,
Squad.
it just showed up
from
late.
HSO of Hand. Wait! Don't leave! Please! Save me! I don't want to die. Help me.
She's from Hands?
Leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world.
Where's the appropriate subtitle?
Hear my plea.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the Creator? Who are you? It's like, it's so on and off with this.
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never
been a special investigation squad in HSO. And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Oh, wait.
Tread carefully.
They sent her to
One
die,
step
basically.
further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to
That's
the final
what I'm
domain does
guessing.
not
That's
open
what's
without
going on there.
refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation to you have let me hear. Oh, that was a rhyme.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge? Wait, are they killing her off here?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Or maybe they just fused in some way? That was kind of sudden for Sarah. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting it to go that way.
His presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Grumpy face.
Anyone important to me again?
Twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world.
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over. Spreads. I cut through the darkness. Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
It's not him anymore.
Blood relative. What could be better?
Let this sword array send you away!
Ah, I did it too early.
End this hatred!
Oh. I lost the lock on. Get back down here. Go out with a bang.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Get his ass. There we go. Oh. I was really hoping for the blade. The blade's just going. Oh, yeah, that was a trap.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you.
He'll come back.
I swear I will.
Eventually.
Brother.
That was cool. So is he dead, or is he kind of like in a limbo? A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check on Xiaoguang before we start a discussion. Hey, Shifu. Oops. Yeah.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
Oh, he is
caught you as
alive.
you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out.
It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunque Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunque Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Probably.
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
It was pretty cool.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yeah.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunque Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
We kiss? Wait, what? So yeah, that totally happened, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just, I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens. Replaced by a quiet determination, she nods, firmly pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Alright. You little phone gremlin. Ouch. Unvoiced. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some space. Oh, it's just completely unvoiced here. Okay. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao.
Okay, so it's not all completely back. It seemed mostly back up until really this point and all of Xiaoguang's lines, but damn it. Please don't worry, Banyu Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away.
Welcome back.
When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
Oh, now there's voice acting again.
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely
Missing the
blurred.
filter again.
Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
I'm still impressed with Fairy's voice actor, because it always sounds like legitimately like robotic. But no, that's just a person. It's really, really good.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Alrighty. Like, I mean, just going back to the voice acting thing, like, at least this time it's not involving just the voice actors choosing not to voice like it was before. I'm guessing just something happened with the writing. They had to rewrite shit, or maybe there was what people theorize the issues with China. But like, it does kind of suck when this kind of shit happens, when there's just like missing voice lines, because It's really jarring just to be taken out with dead silence and then thrown back into another person talking. You know. Oh shit, my shit's about to die. Hold on. Charger, where are you? Okay. But yeah. I was really hoping that most of it, like, or I mean all of it would have been back, but a lot of mistakes here and there, like characters reading lines that are not in the subtitles. And if that's what they really wanted them to say, then the subtitles are just not fixed. So it's like one way or the other. But I don't know. All I can say is I'm just glad it's not over stupid voice actor strike shit. And it's just completely on Hoyo. So maybe, hopefully, one day they can fix it so people who play in the future, you know, get to fully experience the story properly. Alright, well, that wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's much more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we got reliable companions on our side. Hell yeah. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, I can't read. All I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Wise, you were here the whole time. You didn't do shit. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Yay, light and shadow intertwine completed. And then epilogue. Finger deep in the fluffy pillow. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry, I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting?
Yeah, true.
If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
Right.
Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain
Was that why? Oh, in the trailer. That's why he was getting interviewed.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Finally, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open. The night deepens and all is silent. A Suabian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Chubby cat. Oh. It's like so random. Like, you would think in the recording booth, like this scene, like, oh, we're starting recording, just skip the next line and go to the next line. Or just read this first line. Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, the next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumcha-sen, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at
See?
Yumcha-sen told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like they definitely rewrote maybe like this whole story chapter or some shit. Like, very last minute. I don't know. It's so weird. Like she like it's like some lines are like being removed. You know, it doesn't make sense.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
I don't blame her.
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Did she forget?
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they were about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart. It's like the speed at this auto text.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to burn white and tremble lightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkness of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. Yeah, so she actually did lose some of her memories using that sword. To pretend she's still the same young Shangguang, whole and unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Yep. Alright. I thought I would have a lot more time to do both chapters, but it looks like I do not. Yeah, still all... Yeah. I will not have enough time to do that tonight. Yeah, so that's gonna start the next one. Whew. So sad. She's so sweet and cute. How dare she be put through this bullshit? $8 hours? Oh, I have so much of this currency. I want to use it. God, and I'm at 0 pity now for everything. Alrighty, well, that's that. For now, I'll definitely get back to the story. Oops. I can't read. I'm on Asia servers, so it's like every other language with only a little English people are playing this game. What's this?
Evening chill is setting in.
Okay, I don't know why it was gold then. Why did you... Whatever. Auto manage. Oh, yeah, here we go. Alright, 13 hours. Yeah, I'll be able to check tomorrow. Alright, well, I mean, that's that. I'll definitely have to get back to this another time. But it's nice to play more Zenless again, especially after such a huge update. Oh yeah, I gotta see... No more chatting. What's it? Oh, yeah, this is why. Oh, I'm full. I was gonna say, if you're on Asia server, I have my own little outpost group, but it looks like it's full now. Yeah, a lot of people joined up. That's surprising, but I guess, you know, mine just showed up in everybody's posts, so yeah, that's cool. Well, it's too late. I'll have to maybe remove some people for some of my friends to join if they ever want to, because I know it's like it's opened up for everybody to join. But I'll definitely have to go through. Because I think I got removed at one of them too. One of them I joined. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. Whee! Boing. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching, everybody. I may or may not play the next chapter in another Zenless stream, but if you guys want more Zenless streams, just let me know, because I do want to stream more, especially starting the new year, because I've been really slacking these past few months. But yeah, if you're up for that, I'm totally up for that. But for now, I'm gonna go. I need to stretch and eat more food because I'm starving. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're new, feel free to like, subscribe, share, do all that wonderful YouTube stuff. I got socials down below if you want to follow me there. With that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!